about to start it. But the thing is, still going to be out for audio. Did you close out for that? That's what I'm about to do right now. I'm going to start it.
These guys are getting down there. I might need you to start help. Make sure everything's organized over there. Like, we're going to announce it, but, you know, instructions are hard. So, did you quit? Maybe live. Why do a live instead of putting it in? The only thing you are losing is flat. I don't know how you can't like lose its window. It doesn't make sense.
Attention please. Would parents of sophomores please line up at the entryway by the box office? Sophomore Day festivities will begin shortly. Once again, would parents of sophomores please line up at the entryway by the box office as Sophomore Day festivities will begin shortly. Thank you.
Let's go now. That is 10 minutes now. 33:22.
Shake it real slowly.
Attention please, would parents of sophomores please line up at the entryway by the box office. Sophomore day festivities will begin shortly. Thank you. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the stadium at Memorial Field for today's NJCAA football game between the visiting Falcons from Lackawanna College and your Monroe College Mustangs. Fans, before we get things going today, we would like to honor the Mustangs' 32 graduating sophomores. Please join us as we introduce each of our sophomores to the field. Number 0. Sekou Kroma from East Orange, New Jersey. Number 1, Anthony Henriquez from Jersey City, New Jersey. Number 1, Trevion Thomas from Orange, New Jersey. Number 2, Jamel Stubbs from the Bronx, New York. Number 2, Nerese Wright from Montclair, New Jersey. Number 3, Jeffrey Wilson from Lorton, Virginia. Number 4, Charles Aaliyah from Sugar Land, Texas. Number 4, Myson Pollard from Norwalk, Connecticut. Number 5, Josiah Gildersleeve from Salem, New Jersey. Number 5, Justin McDuffie from Brooklyn, New York. Number 6, Mason Booth from Lansing, New York. Number 6, Logic Hudgens from Hanover, Maryland. Number 7, DeAndre Davis from Atlanta, Georgia. Number 7, Abdul Kone from Maplewood, New Jersey. Number 8, Ian Brown from East Orange, New Jersey. Number 11, Rashawn Reed from Rochester, Pennsylvania. Number 14, Raphael McCoy from Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. Number 17, Claudio Santos from Stockton, California. Number 25, Brandon Bish from Bloomfield, Connecticut. Number 33, Datron Parker from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Number 52, Daniel Daly from Bridgeport, Connecticut. Number 54, Malik McLaurin from Newark, New Jersey. Number 55, Xavier Belton from Patterson, New Jersey. Number 58, Rashid Frederick from Everett, Massachusetts. Number 60, Mads Hansen from Skåby, Denmark. Number 64, Mamadi Kajara from Mount Vernon, New York. Number 71, Gerard Burrow from Reisterstown, Maryland. Number 77, Tyler Phillips from Rahway, New Jersey. Number 80, Kristen McAdams from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Number 83, Amar Grimsley from Rahway, New Jersey. Number 85, Curry Cates from Rochester, New York. And number 90, Javari Jackson from Fort Meade, Florida. Congratulations and thank you to all of our Mustang sophomores.
How are you?
I'm ready next year. Maybe.
Why not? Your birthday is February next month. You don't line up next month for the question.
No, I'm ready in May, bro. Hey. I got yeah, I'm gonna be alright. I forgot what time we leave on Wednesday. You want to eat? Is the 8th or the 12th? I mean the 9th. That's the 8th. So we leave Wednesday, come on Friday. No. Sunday. We leave Wednesday, come back Sunday. Need it, bro. I just need it right now. You can't see it? If anything you call it, if anything you see it on the mic. So you just listen to it. First time, you like, first time. Any more chairs down there? Any more chairs down there? Any more of these? Yo, Tate. Yo, Tate.
You guys are the visitors. We have a head and we have a tail. Balls ahead. Balls ahead.
I was talking about some Tate.
Backs over there. Back. Monroe has won the balls and is elected to receive. Take hands and come out playing football. Ladies and gentlemen, we ask, please, that you do not smoke, no vaping, no glass bottles, and no gum allowed in the stadium. Thank you very much. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the stadium at Memorial Field for today's NJCAA football game between the visiting Falcons from Lackawanna College and your Monroe College Mustangs. At this time, we will honor the United States of America with the playing of the Star-Spangled Banner. Monroe College and the NJCAA require game and college officials to enforce all sportsmanship rules for athletes, coaches, and spectators during athletic competition. Negative statements, profanity, or actions between opposing players or fans will not be tolerated. This includes trash talking, taunting, or baiting opponents or officials. If such actions take place, an immediate penalty will be assessed. No warning will be given. Thanks for your cooperation, and please enjoy the game. And McCoy to return for Monroe. Burrell to kick off. Power for return. Robinson the snap. Flag on the play.
On the return, we had a block in the back against the receiving team, number 10. That's a 10-yard penalty. First down. Take that 15-yard penalty.
Handoff to Barnes. Tackled by Green. Flag on the play.
Defense, offside, 5-yard penalty, second down.
The run by Kylon Barr. That's good for Monroe College, first down. pass intercepted by number 18, Terrence Folks from Lackawanna College. Durant's pass incomplete. Worthy the run. Elton to stop. Durant's pass complete to Tucker. That's good for a Lackawanna first down. The run by Durham, stopped by Jeffrey Wilson.
Blocking the back against the offense, number 86. 10-yard penalty, third down. Check, first down.
Worthy the run. Run out of bounds by Jeffrey Wilson. That's good for a Lackawanna first down. Durant's pass complete to Rossi. Johnson to stop. That's good for a Lackawanna College first down.
Personal foul, late hit, out of bounds against the defense. That penalty will be assessed half the distance to the goal. First down.
Lackawanna touchdown. Vernon by Worthy. Lackawanna College leads 6-0. Passer's extra point is good. Lackawanna leads 7-0. Fans, don't forget, concession stands are open behind the ticket office. Once again, concession stands are open behind the ticket office. Get your stadium favorites today. Howard and McCoy to return. Burrell to kick off. Pollard to return. Stopped by Rodriguez. First down, Monroe.
Why are you looking at that? Look at that.
You should write about 11:15.
Oh, this is...
Barnes to run. Brown to stop. Boots pass complete to McAdams. That's good for a Monroe College first down. Barnes to run. Stopped by Harper and Wyatt. The run by Barnes. Tackled by Campanelli. Book's pass complete to Raphael McCoy. That's good for a Monroe College first down. Barnes to run. McLeod to stop. Book's pass deflected. Both slides. Both pass intended for McCoy. First down, Lackawanna College. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, concession stands are open behind the ticket office. Concession stands are open behind the ticket office. Get your stadium favorites now. Birdie the run. Stopped by Croma. During the run, stopped by Gildersleeve.
Timeout, Lackawanna. That's their first.
Attention Mustangs fans, looking to get your very own custom Monroe Mustangs apparel. You can find everything you're looking for in the Monroe College Mustangs sideline store. Touchdown, Lackawanna, Therese Vernon. Lackawanna leads 13-0. Kick blocked and returned for 2 points. Josiah Gildersleeve on the return for Monroe. McCoy and Pollard to return for Monroe. Around the kickoff for Lackawanna. Pollard the return. Staples to stop.
And welcome to Memorial Field here in Mount Vernon. Mike McGinnis on the call here. Lackawanna 13, Monroe 2. Sorry for the technical difficulties. A 2-point blocked PAT return for 2 points here. Put Monroe on the board after surrendering the touchdown there. Kind of had to pull out the old rule book for that one. It's 2 points, not a touchdown. So, the Mustangs offense back to work here. Good field position, 35-yard line. Lackawanna in their road white with gray bottoms, all blue with gold trim. Sweep, left side, nice chunky yardage and a little bit more there as Kion Barnes gets into Falcon territory. And this is a marquee matchup today between these two teams. Monroe 6-2, no official conference record. Won at Hocking College 13-7 last Saturday. 1st and 10 coming up here. We'll give you more stats here in a minute. As Booth looks to the sideline to his right. Ball spotted at officially the 47-yard line. They're going to go right again. Why not? To number 22, Kion Barnes. He gets another healthy gain. He's close to a first down here. And both these teams average 94-plus yards a game in penalties. So there's a hold call here against the Mustangs. And it's a first down, but they're going to have to replay this and back it up here. Ball spotted here at the 44-yard line of the Mustangs here. As they'll reset this one again here. 4:13 to go in the first quarter. 13-2. Lackawanna on top. Pass complete. And they'll get back some of that yardage there as Trevion Thomas came up with the grab. So you are looking live here at Memorial Field. I'm telling you, we are way up here. This is a major league stadium, no doubt about it. Almost got dizzy looking up here, trying to walk up the stairs. But, oh, yeah, what a bird's eye view we have up here on top. As Booth looks to the right sideline. Looks around now, drops back, pass left side, pass complete. That will get a first down there. Metezier with the catch. And it is a first down for the Mustangs here. Ball will be spotted at the 33 of Lackawanna. Of course, 5 straight wins coming in. Hocking College, the win last week for the Mustangs was their 5th straight against Hocking. 3-game winning streak overall for the Mustangs. Mason Booth came into today's contest 15 TD passes to 6 INTs. He's going to roll to his right. Nice block there. He's able to throw the pass out of bounds. Lot of pressure coming there from Keely Davis that time. But a nice block there to buy Booth some time. 8 different Mustangs with TD catches this year. Brandon Bish, 4.5 sacks for the Mustangs coming in. 7 Mustangs with interceptions, so they have a lot of different ways to get it done. The Falcons, 6-2 overall, lost at Snow College. That was all the way in Utah a week ago, 50-21. Here's Booth stepping up, side-slinging throw there. Almost looked like a baseball pitcher with that. And are you kidding me? He never went down. LaMonica giving some traction on that one. So that'll move the chains here. Lackawanna, this is a tough team, though. Coming in, Therese Worthy, 26 carries, 191 yards in that loss to Utah. Lackawanna beat Monroe 41-18 at home a month ago. Falcons, 7 previous games to that loss to Utah, only allowed 70 points. They averaged 247 rushing yards a game. Therese Worthy, 12-12 in terms of rushing yardage. Not going to go much with this run here, well covered up by the Falcons. 5 Falcons with over 100 yards rushing. Second quarter, it's a big one here in this overall scheme of things. Falcons are a plus 56 in the second quarter overall in scoring this year. Monroe at a minus 17. 4 Falcons with 200 receiving yards, 7 Mustangs with over 110 receiving yards. So a couple of the key stats in this one. Here's a run up the middle. Barnes got a couple. Time is dwindling down in this first quarter. And it'll bring up third down here for Monroe. They are presumably in field goal range here. This will be about a 30-yarder from this distance, but they're trying to get that first down, 3rd and 7. Here's the pass over the middle, complete. Nice catch against the grain. Thomas, that's the second really good catch he's had in this drive. And it's a first down for the Mustangs. Let's see where they place this ball, because if they place this anywhere outside of the 10, you could presumably get another first down here. Let's see where that ball is actually placed. I think, well, let's see. They're going to say 1st and 10 on the 11-yard line of the Falcons. So, well, let's see. I think they're placing it, it looks like, out of the 11, so they can. And now there's a penalty against the defense, so it's half the distance, I believe. So that's why you didn't exactly get the first down marker spotted at the 1. It indeed will be a 1st and goal situation here for the Mustangs. Mike McGinnis on the call here. Lackawanna Monroe, big matchup here at Memorial Field. In Mount Vernon, New York, they've done some job with this stadium. So, Booth has a chance now to possibly put 6 on the board and then some for the Mustangs. He'll hand it off. Barnes trying to forge his way ahead, not going to get anywhere. He might have lost a yard or 2 on that play. Bring up 2nd and goal here. See where this gets placed. Here comes a high snap. Nice handle by Booth. Barnes trying to find an edge, nowhere to go. This Lackawanna defense is very, very stingy. And there's that guy again. I mentioned his name before, Keely Davis. He's pretty good, no question about it. And that'll be the end of the first quarter. Monroe driving here, second quarter coming up, 13-2, Lackawanna on top. We'll be right back here on the Monroe Mustangs YouTube channel. Welcome back here to Memorial Field in Mount Vernon, New York. Mike McGinnis on the call here for the Monroe Mustangs YouTube channel. Thank you so much for joining us on this late Saturday afternoon affair here between Lackawanna and Monroe College. Boy, this is a tour de force matchup here. And the Mustangs, they're driving here. 3rd and goal now. Not too many can solve this Falcons defense. Now you got a whistle on the play. Looks like a timeout called. Mustangs calling a timeout. They didn't like the formation set here. And, boy, this defense of Lackawanna, you know, we talked about it. Outside of last week's game in which they give up 50 in a loss to Snow College all the way out in Utah. So, you know, you've got to deal with the time zone, the travel, and I would assume the altitude as well. That is a lot of combinations there. They gave up 50 the prior 7 games. They'd give up 70 combined. So this Lackawanna group is very stout defensively. Mustangs faced them earlier this year, lost 41-18, but you can throw that out of the window. It's all about what's happening now. Mason Booth trying to power his Mustang squad into the end zone here. Let's see how this all factors out here. Booth tried that hard clap there to throw off the defense. Trips formation, right side. He's going to scurry his way in, and I don't know if he slid down or was tripped down, but that's going to bring up 4th and goal and the field goal unit out here. So Lackawanna holds here, and it'll be Patrick Fisher Butler on the attempt for a field goal. It's going to be about a 25-yarder. High snap, kick down on the way, and it's good. And boy, that thing hit the back of the mountains back there. You can see the mountain cutout, kind of a unique look to this stadium here. And that is a field goal up and in, and it's now a 1 possession plus a 2-point conversion game here. Lackawanna 13, Monroe 5. And boy, what a beautiful stadium this is here at Memorial Field. And again, you might hear down there Seth Cantor, voice of the New York Boulders. He's on public address. Good to see Seth in action here at Memorial Field. And they got to reset the clock here. I think 14:08 is the actual time on the clock here. So after the 25-yard field goal, Fisher Butler will kick this one off here. So Lackawanna, it's the first time they'll get the ball here in the second quarter. This has been a big swing quarter for both of these teams here. So we'll see how that plays out. So far, Monroe with the 3-0 edge in the quarter. No ability to return. This one was Tarver. And to work goes Lackawanna. This is a run-heavy offense, to say the least, as Therese Worthy really leading the charge here for this Falcons group here. Came in with 12-12 on the ground. That's 1,212, mind you. So talk about getting a lot of work done in a little time span. This guy is averaging over 151 yards a game on the ground. So Lackawanna, you know, if they're in sync the way they want it, as good as their defense is quite rested. because the offense is just rolling the ball along on the ground. Talk about the Falcons having multiple guys with over 100 yards on the ground. So we'll see what the call is here now for Lackawanna. Up 13-5. We'll get back to work. Worthy, number 25, is the tailback there you have to keep an eye on. And he'll get the sweep left carry that time. He might have gotten a yard. We'll see where they spot it. I don't think he... Not sure he got anything on that one. And they'll say no gain. Here we go. Drop back. The pass complete, I believe. Gain of about 7 or 8 on that play, depending where they spot it. But did he keep both feet in is the question. Let's see. The referee's got something to say now. There's a flag on the field. Oh, that's a tough break there for Monroe, roughing the passer. And that's a 15-yarder and a first down. We talked about these two teams coming in, averaging over 94 yards worth of penalties a game. So that could be a factor here today. Ball spotted on the 49-yard line now of Monroe. Quarterback run, maybe not much. That'll officially, I think, go as a sack there. Hamas Duran with the QB keeper, lost 2. Pretty sure, I think it was Chroma. He'll get the tackle, but does he get the sack? I'll have to get the official word on that. But he stopped Duran on that one. -1 on that play. So it's 2nd and 11 now from the 50. Duran trying to go over the middle. Now he actually goes right, and the pass incomplete to Avon Cross. 3rd and long coming up here, so the Mustangs would like to get the defense off the field here. Third down coming up here. As the ball is at the 50, 13-5, Lackawanna on top. Duran drops back now, has some time, throws down the right side, pass complete. That'll be a first down to Avon Cross. So a nice conversion there by the Falcons. They had good coverage down the field, but Cross was able to get open there, and boy, they had great pass protection that time for Hamas Duran. The ball will be placed at the 33-yard line. It was a gain of 17 on the play. They're really shaded to the right side here. 2 receivers top of your screen, 1 below. And the handoff now. Going to the edge, look out, this could be a big run. He stopped out around the 22-yard line. Of course, that was Therese Worthy. I think he gained enough for a first down regardless, or he's going to be very close. Well, they're going to mark him like an inch shy of a first down, so it's a gain of 9 on the play. And I mean, he literally missed the first down by an inch here. Ball will be spotted at the 24-yard line. Oh, look out, Worthy stopped initially, but he surges ahead for about 2 or 3 and a first down. And somebody down on the play here for Monroe. It'll be a fresh set of downs here for Lackawanna. And we'll step aside here. 11:49 to go, first half. Lackawanna 13, Monroe 5. We'll be back here on the Monroe Mustangs YouTube channel. And welcome back here to Memorial Field. Mike McGinnis on the call here for the Monroe Mustangs YouTube channel. Hovering on the edge of the red zone. Lackawanna with a 13-5 lead over Monroe here, and they are driving. 1st and 10 from the 23 of the Mustangs, 11-24 and counting. Duren now looks back, drops back. Pressured, flushed out, goes to his left, has some room. He's going to pick up about 4 or 5 on this play. They had them covered up downfield in terms of throwing opportunity, but Duren was able to weave his way through. So it'll be 2nd and 5 from the 18-yard line. Fake the handoff to Worthy, looking right. Duren actually going to go down the middle, deep down, and broken up. Nice defensive play, throwing into double coverage that time. And the Mustangs showing a good defensive play there. As Logic Hudgens was the guy who broke it up. Pivotal play here, 3rd and 5 from the 18 coming up. From this distance, it would be about a 35-yard field goal. See if the Mustangs can get a stop here with 10.5 to go in the half. Here's Worthy. They're going to go right to him here. And he's going to rip his way inside the 15, but he stopped short, I believe. He needed to get to the 13. I think he stopped by maybe the 14. I think it's more like the 15. Maurice Wright is a little shaken up on the play here for the Mustangs. 4th and 2 coming up here. And we'll take a timeout. 10:03 to go in this one. In terms of the first half. 4th down coming up here for the Falcons. They lead at 13-5. Actually, we'll just keep it right here. Well, and what do you do here? I'm looking at the play. They gave him a pretty good spot, I have to tell you. I thought he was down at the 15. They have him just outside the 14, so it's about a 4th and a couple inches here. Lackawanna appears at least to be keeping the offense on the field here. They're going to try to go for the full 2 possession lead here, as being helped up now is Maurice Wright, walking off on his own power, although he's a little shaken up. So 10:03 to go in this first half. Lackawanna says we have some trust in our offense. They also have a very prolific ground game. They're going to go for it here. 4th and an inch or 2. There they go. They go back to Worthy. Why not? He's got the first down. He's going to get a lot more. Inside the 5, reaches for the pylon. Oh, look out. He low bridges the judge down there. And they're going to give him a touchdown. How about that? Therese Worthy from 14 yards out on the right sweep. And it's 20-5 Lackawanna. So Worthy Boy, talk about living up to your advanced billing coming in. We saw all the gaudy numbers he had. We'll go for the PAT now with Passerk. Spot hold kick on the way. It's good. So with 9:40 to go here in the first half, 20-5, Lackawanna leads it. We'll be right back here on the Monroe Mustangs YouTube channel.
Attention Mustang fans looking for the most up-to-the-minute updates on your favorite teams. Visit us online at www.monroemustangs.com. Please follow us on Instagram at Monroe Mustangs, on X at Monroe_Mustangs, and on Facebook by searching for Monroe Mustangs. Once again, folks, concession stands are open behind the ticket office. Concession stands are open behind the ticket office. Get your stadium favorites today.
And welcome back here to Memorial Field in Mount Vernon, New York. Mike McGinnis on the call for the Monroe Mustangs YouTube channel. 20-5, Lackawanna on top here. Torres Worthy on a 4th and inches, ran it in on the right sweep for a 14-yard TD run. This goes up now, and to work go the Mustangs. They're going to get a nice return here, as this is brought up to about the 32, 33-yard line. Oh, look out. Oh, now we got some shoving and extracurricular activity, and the late flag comes in. And, folks, we talked about this. 90-plus yards of penalties a game for both of these sides. That was a factor in this one.
Personal foul on number 15, Monroe. That's a loss of 15 yards. First down, 31. Check that, number 31.
So a personal foul issued here to Monroe. On the return, there was a lot of pushing and shoving, and I think they said that Jalen Long was the guy who got the foul there. So the Mustangs backed up now to about their 16-yard line. They'll have it 1st and 10 with 9.5 to go in the first half. Booth back to work, trips formation, right side. Now he's going to go for the handoff on the sweep left to try to fool the defense that time, but Lackawanna had that one well defended that time. Preston Green on the stop. There'll be no gain on the play. It'll be 2nd and 10. Booth looks to the sideline now. Set it up. Booth drops back, has some time, goes right past over the head of the intended receiver, Matezier. And he'll bring up 3rd and 10 now for the Mustangs. Two receivers each side. Booth backs up now, has some time, goes down the right side, pass almost corralled in there by McCoy. McCoy actually took a peek upfield. And, you know, he saw the two defenders converging on him there and couldn't quite corral that one in. Tough break for the Mustangs. They go 3 and out here. As Fisher Butler will kick this one away. Well, you know, this defense of the Falcons, they make you try to execute with extreme precision. That's for sure. And look out, that might have been deflected. Went popping up in the air. I think that might have actually been deflected at the line there. The ball only gets to the 29 there. So the rush towards the punter works that time. Lackawanna is going to get the ball here. I don't know if they kind of looked as it wobbled out. There might have been a deflection. It was either that or Fisher Butler kind of uppercutted the kick there with the pressure coming. But it's an extremely short field here for the Falcons, who are in prime scoring position to start this second drive of the second quarter, leading it 20-5. Drop back now. Duren has a lot of time here. He's getting good coverage, throws it deep down the middle. The pass is intercepted. Oh, what a play there by the Mustangs, as it's Tony Carter with the big-time pick there. Duren, oh, is not going to be happy. He didn't get everything on that one. On the run, Tony Carter played that one almost like a punt return. Caught the ball. I don't know where they're going to spot it. Maybe the 2-yard line here. But a massive defensive play for the Mustangs. Tony Carter comes up with the pick. We talked about the Mustangs earlier, boasting 7 players with picks in this one. So that they really do get a collaborative effort defensively. And away they go here, back to work. Under the shade of their own goalpost, though. So you have to be careful here if you're Booth and company. Booth looks around, goes to the left side. What a catch. Circus catch that time. Oh, what a play on that one. Corralling it in, losing his balance, but rolling out of bounds. Medazir with the catch. Of course, Mark Duda in his 30th year here at Lackawanna. What a program he has built over the last 3 decades with the Falcons. Of course, Kevin Pulley Jr. having a fine second year here with the Mustangs. 2 receivers up top now for the Mustangs. Booth goes to the right side, pass complete. He'll get a couple with Trevion Thomas. As I believe, yes, the lights are on here at Memorial Field. First down for the Mustangs. So here, Seth Cantor on the public address call. $7:10 to go in this first half. The clock is moving. Lackawanna up 20-5. Mustangs trying to make something out of their critical interception at the goal line. Booth goes right side again. Boy, nice catch, Thomas. Holy smokes, did he get up for that one. Look out there with those kind of hops. Coach Brustad might be looking at him. And we'll see you at the MAC here coming up this Monday night. My goodness, it is hoop season. A lot of things going on, and speaking of drama, we'll talk about that in a second, because there was plenty here earlier today. How about that men's Mustangs soccer squad going 2 overtimes and pulling out the victory? Congratulations to them on another big-time win. Look at that, over the middle. Oh, and what a move. Nice move by McCoy. He eludes a couple of tacklers. Here he goes, down the 40, down to the 30, the 20, the 15, and you know what? Stopped at the 15. Was he face masked? He kind of fell a little weird there. I don't know if the defender might have grabbed his helmet. What a catch and run by McCoy. It looked like he had slipped. That guy never gave up on the play. How about that? 65 yards. Boy, Mason Booth, I see his picture on the scoreboard there. This guy's got a head of hair. He looks like Thor. Might be a little jealous, but Mason getting it done there. Him and Raphael McCoy on that one. McCoy with 65 on that one. Here we go, Mustangs threatening again. Boy, they go right back to Thomas, inside move. He's going to make his way to about the 4. Gained a couple of yards there with that inside cut. And the Mustangs, they're knocking on the door here. They're trying to punch it in. First down on the play, and it'll be 1st and goal now for the Mustangs. We'll spot this one on the 3, I believe. We're a little high up here, so we, at points, can't really tell right off the naked eye. Rolling to his right side. Booth does the right thing here. You got to throw that away. Felt the pressure coming. Not trying to force anything crazy here in such prime position. Ball is spotted now. I think they'll say the 4-yard line, 2nd and goal, but personnel issues here. With 6 running on the clock here, you got to call a timeout, and Mustangs indeed will here with 4:50 to go in the first half. 20-5, Lackawanna on top. We'll be back here on the Monroe Mustangs YouTube channel.
Hey fans, can't make it to an upcoming home game? Well, now you can watch all your favorite Mustang teams live online on the Monroe Mustangs YouTube channel. Head over to youtube.com or the YouTube app and make sure you subscribe to Monroe Mustangs and tap the bell to get notified every time we go live. Never miss a moment of Monroe Mustangs athletics.
And welcome back here. Mike McGinnis on the call for the Monroe Mustangs YouTube channel. 20-5, Lackawanna leads it. Mustangs driving here, though. They have the ball on the 4-yard line here. 2nd and goal. 2 receivers up top there. They'll go inside, and this time it's the favorite target so far of Mason Booth, Trevion Thomas, who made a couple of key catches during this drive. A 4-yard pickup for the touchdown. And the Mustangs trail it 20-11. Now what do you do? Well, they're going to go right for the PAT. Was wondering if the 2-point play might come into the works here, but they'll say no. Fisher Butler on for the PAT here. Now a flag on the play. Hold the phone here. False start on the Mustangs, so they'll back it up here. They'll give it another go on the PAT attempt. Tony Carter with that massive interception on the goal line for the Mustangs. And they drove it 98 yards down the field for a big score here. Now a PAT from 25. Snap, kick, hold down on the way. Count it. 4:45 to go in the first half. 20-12. Lackawanna leads it. We'll be right back here on the Monroe Mustangs YouTube channel. And welcome back here to Memorial Field in Mount Vernon, New York. Boy, what a state-of-the-art place this is. Big stadium, great seating as well, fantastic sight lines. We're up on top here. And the Lackawanna Falcons with a 20-12 lead over Monroe. Monroe just drove it 98 yards after a Carter interception for a touchdown. McCoy with the big 65-yard carry and some key catches made by Thomas, and Booth looked very good on the drive. Here's the run back up to about the 17-yard line here. And the Mustangs will send the defense back on the field, who got a much-needed rest there after that 98-yard precision drive. I got to tell you, catch after good catch made there by these Mustang receivers. Really was the highlight of that one. A little bit of a chill in the air now, as I'm getting the head shake from the staff here. Yeah, I was dressed for winter, fall, summer. I didn't know what it was going to be like out today. So, but the sun is going down, and oh boy, might have to build a fire here at some point. So, as sweeping to the right side there, close to the 20-yard line, is that number 25 guy again, Therese Worthy. Boy, what a year he's had. Marquee matchup here in the NCAA here. Lackawanna, powerhouse program. Monroe really emerging as also a force to be reckoned with here. Boy, in a very short period of time, they have put together quite the football program. Look out, flag out. This might be a dead play. Pass is complete, but we better hold on here. In the area of a hold. And this might be coming back here. I'm going to wave it over to the side of Lackawanna, so penalty assessed, and it's a hold. They have to do half the distance on this one. So maybe, I'm going to guess, around the 9-yard line. Yep, that's exactly where they're putting it. Trips formation, top of your screen. That's to Duren's left. Of course, the ever-dangerous Worthy back there. Fake the handoff. He'll drop back. Oh, look out! A fumble near the end zone. Who has it? Let's see. Oh, they're not saying anything yet. What are they going to say? Oh, that ball ripped out, though. What will they say? Who has it? Did Lackawanna recovered? Wow, they're very lucky right there to get the ball back. Strip sack on that one. I'll tell you, that could have been the sum of all fears right there. Not only the ball comes out, it comes out on the goal line. If a Monroe player recovers it, he might have a fumble touchdown recovery. Now the trick is to keep your composure. Third and a very long here. Ball is spotted at the 1-yard line. And Lackawanna is going to talk this over. 2:52 to go in the first half. 20-12. Lackawanna on top. We'll be back here on the Monroe Mustangs YouTube channel.
Fans, the Mustangs are back here in Mount Vernon next Saturday, November 11th, when we host Snow College for the first time ever. It's the Mustangs versus the Badgers on Saturday, November 11th at 1 o'clock. We hope to see you all right here next week. Once again, folks, we remind you, please no smoking or vaping inside of the stadium. Thank you.
Welcome back here to Memorial Field, Mount Vernon, New York. Third and very long here. And a stop as Worthy is stopped at the 2-yard line. It was about third and a mile here for Lackawanna. And boy, the Mustangs are going to, hopefully for them, get the ball back in primary field positioning here. Mustangs going to call a timeout here. You know, they understand the leverage of this situation. They have just scored a touchdown. They came up with a key defensive stop, almost came up with a fumble/TD recovery. I mean, it was close on that goal line strip sack there. But they have pinned back Lackawanna at their own 2, and they've got to get a punt off here right underneath their own goalpost pretty much.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's congratulate the Monroe College men's soccer team on winning the East District Championship once again.
And East District champions, the Monroe College Mustangs men's soccer team. Boy, what a high drama performance today for them. 2 overtimes. Kind of really think that's the way this old hockey guy here thinks that's the way it should go. No penalty kicks. Go straight to the overtime until somebody lives to tell the tale, and they didn't get to penalty kicks today. The Mustangs with a massive victory and an East District championship for their men's soccer team. What a job by them. So the Mustangs will get a punt return here. And look out on the carpet here, picking it up. And it's down on the ground as Alia was looking upfield for a moment, lost the handle on it, recovered. But great field position here for the Mustangs on the line drive punt that, you know, unfortunately we don't have we have the one giant flag, but can't really tell how much the wind might be playing into effect down on the field. I mean, we're pretty high up here. Boy, the Mustangs here, they've got to be feeling good. 1st and 10 on the 27-yard line. Booth, trips formation. Left side, goes up top, one-on-one with the receiver, and couldn't quite get the corralled-in catch there. Was Rashawn Reed, had a slight beat on it there. Good defensive play. Reed did not have a lot of room to really corral in the catch and stay in bounds. Nice throw, great effort by Reed, but boy, that's a very good defensive play there by Lackawanna's. I believe that was Camden Wyatt on the play. So it'll bring up 2nd and 10 now with 2:27 to go in the half. Well, they'll go right back on the ground here. And rumbling forward with a gain of about 7 on the play. I believe was Aaliyah on that play, so he was the guy on the punt return as well. 3rd and short here, 3rd and 3, but a short 3. They go to that I formation here. Now Aaliyah's going to go to the right side on a pistol set. Well, Aaliyah, sweep left. Can he get to the edge? He sure can. Nice blocking ahead there. He'll fall out there around the inside the 11-yard line. Let's see where they place it. Potentially the Mustangs could grab another 1st down here. depending on ball placement, looks like it's inside the 10-yard line to the 9, so it's first and goal here with 1:45 to go in the half. Monroe trails it here 20-12. Mike McGinnis on the call. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, look out. Somebody skipped over. And the guilty party on the Lackawanna side here. It might be Casey McGee. He kind of put his hands to his head like, oh boy. So that's going to be half the distance. Ball will be spotted at the 5-yard line. Actually inside the 5, about the 4.5. Two receivers up top, one at the bottom. Booth drops back now, throws down the middle, little too high and over the head there. And it'll be second and goal here. Pass intended for Diego LaMonica. So here we go again here. Kind of a wildcat formation. Inside, running in and in for the touchdown. As Deontay Rhodes playing at quarterback, the QB keeper. 4.5 yards out. Pay dirt, and Monroe is 2 points away from erasing a 15-point deficit and tying this one up. Lackawanna's got to say to themselves, hey, what just happened here? Looked like they were in cruise control. Well, a turnover, a big defensive stand by the Mustangs, and all of a sudden, they've put up 13 unanswered on the board and are trying to go for 2 in a tie here. Well, now a flag on the play. Delay a game against the Mustangs. They'll go for the, now are they going for the extra point? Looks like, oh, that could be a critical play in this one. So Rhodes with the QB keeper taking it in for a touchdown. Well, looks like they'll go for 2 again. Booth looks around now. 2 receivers to the top. Goes to the outside. The catch is made. Not going to get there, though. Excellent coverage. Stubbs got covered up there. So it's 20-18 Lackawanna here with 1:36 to go in the first half. So excellent job kind of rallying to the receiver on that 2-point conversion that time. Fisher Butler will kick this one away, and Lackawanna still with the lead here, but it has been shaved to 2. With 1:36 to go here before the half. And I'll tell you, I think this is a good sign for the Mustangs. You know, we talked about the second quarter being a swing quarter for both of these teams. The Mustangs have struggled in the second quarter, while Lackawanna's a plus 54 in the quarter. But the Mustangs have the better of it right now. Fisher Butler kicks this one away here. And it is returnable. Holman with it now, trying to find some room. Gets out to about the 20. And with 90 seconds to go, let's see what Lackawanna can dial up here. Duren has thrown a key pick there at the Monroe goal line that set up one touchdown for the Mustangs. Then he was strip sacked, but somehow the Falcons were able to recover the ball. Duren back to the position now with Worthy flanking to his left. Kind of a bunched formation. One extra point. Worthy didn't have much to work with there. Chroma in on that one.
Worthy the carry. Stopped by Shelton.
They go back to the sideline. They want more different personnel groupings in now. Looks like Holman will be back on this one now. Handoff again. They'll go right up the middle. The way Lackawanna's playing this, they might just want to run out the half here and walk into the locker room up by 2. Couple of Mustangs down on this one. 42 seconds to go in the half. We'll step aside here. 20-18, Lackawanna leads it. We'll be right back here on the Monroe Mustangs YouTube channel. Back here. Time is dwindling. And the Mustangs, boy, they're in a good one here with Lackawanna. Trailing 20-18, but the Mustangs have rumbled back with 13 points. They've created some defensive havoc. And they're just going to say, hey, let's call it a day, and we'll come back in the second half. Halftime coming up. Lackawanna 20, Monroe 18. This is a good one. Don't you dare go away, anybody. We'll be back after the halftime here on the Monroe Mustangs YouTube channel.
Good to see you, everybody. Good to see you. I'm Mike, by the way. Danny, pleasure. All right. Yeah, I'm like, how do I get out of here? That's right down this way. Well, there we go. Slow and steady, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Monroe College Marching Band. Folks, please note there is no re-entry into the stadium. Once again, there is no re-entry into the stadium. Thank you.
Pace football game, and if I had known, usually I bring extra layers, I would have put you up here. So I'm always the guy who brings extra clothes to everything, and just gives them to everybody. But I apologize, I kind of came a little less than usually set up. All right, but next weekend, guys, I know you have a game. I'm looking at the forecast. Think Alaska, here. Yeah. Well, you never know. Whoever it is, send the word out. Teachers are always prepared. Try to be.
Lackawanna and Monroe College. The Falcons with a 20-18 edge at the half. Boy, this is the happening place, Memorial Field. What a state-of-the-art facility. We are high above here. We're actually above the press box here, so boy, we do have the bird's eye view here, no pun intended. Falcons came roaring out here to a 13-0 lead. A Gildersleeve return on a kick point after. That actually is technically a 2-point play. Some may not know that. And then right away, Lackawanna on a 4th and inches ripped off a 14-yard Therese-worthy run to come roaring out to a 20-5 lead. Monroe gets a massive interception on the goal line by Carter. And then they turn that into a touchdown. Then they get another touchdown on a rigid defensive stand. And they did not get the 2-point conversion, but this is where we're at right now. It's a 13-0 run for the Mustangs. Kickback, no return. Boy, I'll tell you, Fisher Butler got every bit of that one. And as the day fades into night here, it's the Falcons going to get their shot here. And boy, I'll tell you, Monroe, you got to give them credit. You're down 20-5 to a caliber of opponent like the Falcons coming in. And, boy, a lot of heart here. I'll tell you, Booth, he executed some brilliant throws there and some great efforts by his receivers. And when you know the defense comes roaring alive, and this is where we're at now, 20-18. And want to see if Lackawanna maybe wants to keep the ball on the ground here. It's going to be a QB keeper and nowhere to go. Boy, that is a no gain, if not a loss of a yard there. Let's see what they say on this play. Did they give him a yard loss? Well, I think they did. It's a -1 on that one. But the Duran with that interception on the goal line. Then he lost the ball on his own goal line, luckily picked up by one of his offensive linemen. Sweep to the left side. Worthy covered up there. The stiffened defense here of the Mustangs. Mustangs are going to get a look at Snow College next week. And I got to tell you, this is my first time at the newly revamped Memorial Field here. What a facility this place is. And it has some really interesting looking sight lines. They cut out a side of the mountain there. It's kind of got that geographic distinction as well to it. 3rd and 10 coming up here. We'll talk about that more in a minute. Deep throw down the side, and did he get it? Oh, you better believe it. What a catch by P.D. Tucker. 1st down and way more. Are you kidding me? P.D. Tucker is standing in position at the 40-yard line like he's ready for the next play. Boy, that is a flex move if I've ever seen one on that one. Boy, you want to tell me P.D. Tucker is locked in here. Wow, what a catch on that one. Holy smokes. So Duran, whatever questions you might have had there. Oh, look out, swallowed up. Nothing doing on the run there. Worthy swallowed up in the backfield. Mustangs stout on that one. This guy, I keep calling his name here, Sekou Chroma. This guy has been in the middle of it all day long here. You know, we came in with I was very excited about this game coming in with a lot of anticipation, and it has lived up to the advanced billing. As it'll be 2nd and long here. Loss of a couple on that play. Duran back near the 50. He's going to have to throw this one. Wow, how about that? Worthy came up with the catch. Where did that come from? Boy, Duran with an excellent throw and a better catch there by Worthy. Want to give a special shout out to the Monroe Mustangs marching band and their pep squad as well. Boy, they did a great job at halftime. They really build up the atmosphere here. And this is going to be 3rd and about 2 on the play. Worthy goes to the left. He's got a 1st down and more. Wow, takes 3 different Mustangs to come hauling him down on that one. Boy, this guy coming in, and I don't have the updated totals. He is probably knocking on the door of 1,300 yards if he hasn't gotten there already. Came in averaging a $150 on the ground per game. So Lackawanna driving here. The ball is placed at the 24. Pitch to the right side, and forward momentum will get a couple there for Holman, although he was identified at the line of scrimmage. Gain of maybe 2 on that play. Probably more like 1.5, but here we go. 2nd and long here. Mike McGinnis on the call here for the Monroe Mustangs YouTube channel. A lot of time for Durant. He's going to go across the grain here. And well defended. Boy, that is not an easy defensive play. Hard throw to make. But my goodness, Gildersleeve all over that one. Looks like he ate his Wheaties before coming to this game, folks. He made a muscle play on that one. Of course, Seth Cantor on the public address. You'll hear him in the background there. Seth, the voice of the New York Boulders, amongst many other stops here. Might also hear him on 1010 Wins and WFAN from time to time. Under 11 minutes to go here in the 3rd quarter. Trips formation, right side. Worthy goes to the left. Not much. I'll tell you, Mustangs have made some adjustments here. They've been stiffer on the run here. 4th down coming up here. And wow, are the Falcons leaving the offense on the field? It looks like that's the case. They're not going for the field goal. Now remember, last time that 4th and inches down here, they ran it in for a touchdown from 14 yards out. So here we go. Power move here. Lackawanna says, we got the offense. Let's see if Monroe has the defense. QB keeper. Gildersleeve lost it on the ground. Did he stretch for a 1st down, or was he ruled down? He lost the handle on it. I don't know, right? It's maybe made the stop there. The Mustangs get it? I think they did. Was it a fumble or a stop? Well, either way, either it was a stop or a fumble, but the Mustangs hold serve. Excellent defensive play by the Mustangs. Wow, what a play there. And it looked like Duren did get the stretch. I think he lost the ball. I don't know. I'm just going to go with that guess there. Either way, excellent job by the Mustangs defense. And, you know, this Mustangs offense, they were certainly in sync going into halftime. Trips formation, empty backfield, 5 receivers, 2 to the top, 3 to the bottom. Booth looked locked in the last time he was out here. He's going to scurry out to the 13 to maybe take a yard there. Smart play by Booth. He felt the pressure coming. Again, it's not always pretty, but it is certainly an effective play to manage the game properly and respect the football by not putting it in danger. I think they're going to say no gain on the play there. So it'll be 2nd and 10 now. Now 1 receiver up top. 2 to the bottom. With the tailback in the backfield behind Booth. Now he kind of shimmies to the left. High snap, great handle. Look out, ripping through. This is going to be a 1st down and a whole lot more. Look at the Mustangs go here. Great blocking. And just like that, it is a Mustangs 1st down on a major play there. Almost breaking it that time was Kion Barnes. Barnes had a couple of really good runs in that 1st quarter. And boy, he's getting back to work here. How about that? 33 on that play. And I got to tell you, folks, he looked like he could have gone for a lot more if it wasn't for that stop. He weaved his way through the defense and got some outstanding blocking on that one. 2 receivers to the right of Booth, 1 at the bottom. Drops back. Here comes the rush. He's going to go to the outside here and smartly scampers out of bounds around the 50. Might have picked up 3 or 4 on the play. Time is a-moving. Ball is placed at the 49. So a gain of 4 on the play. Booth is showing excellent field vision, I must say. So 2nd and 6 now. Ball at the 49 now of the Falcons. Handoff again. Barnes rips up the middle, gets about 3. It'll be 3rd and short here. Mustangs were down by 13 and then by 15, and they have whittled the deficit to 2 here. Boy, right below us on the deck here. You know, you have the bleachers on each side, but right down the center, they have these state-of-the-art seating seats here that are just absolutely magnificent. Boy, this is a place you got to come check out, folks. It is quite the venue here. Here we go. 3rd and 3 coming up. Sweep to the left side. Defense met there. Very close to a first down. I don't think he got it. We'll see here. Spotting is everything. Barnes with the carry on the left sweep. Ball will be spotted at the 45. It'll bring up 4th and 2 here. And the Mustangs are going to keep the offense on the field. Booth backing it up now. Looks around, goes right side, has the receiver open. That'll be a first down there. As circling back to the ball was Reed. Reed had a couple of really good catches earlier in this game. And Booth, I'll tell you, Booth looks poised. I got to tell you, folks, he kicked it up a notch when he saw 20-5 on the scoreboard. And he has been razor focused, and these receivers have been right there with him. And then you get Barnes going on the ground. Offensive line has done their job, no question about that. Got to start there. Here we go. Handoff. Oh, nice little move there to the left side, and that went from, look out, fumble on the ground here. Did he lose it? Are they going to say he was down? I think they're going to say he was down on the play. Barnes' knee hit, then the ball came out. Gain of about 4 on the play. Well, they're actually going to back him up a yard, so it'll be 2nd and 7 here. Trips formation to the top here. That's to the right side of Booth. He looks back now, drops back, goes left, pass complete. Boy, what a pass that was. Look to his 4th read that time. That was Raphael McCoy. By the way, McCoy with that 65-yarder the last time. I mean, that was a great catch there, but that 65-yarder, that was about 50% skill and 50% sheer willpower on that 65-yarder by McCoy. And this guy has got an engine on him. There's no question about it. And look at the Mustangs. It's not often Lackawanna is pushed back on its heels like this a little. This is a very good defense. Inside run. They're not going to get much on this one, though. And tried to go left with Barnes, and he was bottled up. Crowd on hand here, very excited for the opening of this most tremendous facility here in Mount Vernon. Ironically enough, you could see the Hutchinson River Parkway to our right there. I could give you a amateur traffic report if you needed it to. So here we go. 2nd and 10 coming up. Here's the handoff. Aaliyah not going to get much on this one. Lackawanna showing that rep there. They came in. If you take out the snow game, now I know that snow college game counts, so they did give up 50. The 7 previous games, they have given up 70 total points, which means they're about giving up a field goal and a touchdown a game. So this is a heavy-duty reputation defense here, folks, on the Falcons side. And the Mustangs with split receivers now. They're kind of bunched up to Booth's left. Aaliyah flanks to his left, 2 wide. They're kind of more stretched out. Booth has really been impressive here so far in this one. Drop back, has the coverage deep down the middle. The catch is made! And touchdown, Mustangs! Oh, my! Jaquil St. Cyr, the big man. Well, that's why he's a big man. That guy, the defender, hit him right in the breadbasket, and he bounced off him like a pinky ball and corrals it in for a long touchdown. Boy, what's this now? And a flag on the play. Sorry, folks. Late flag. This is coming back and a penalty. Oh, that is a killer. And this is going back all the way to the 41. It was a personal foul call. Oh, my. Total change of momentum on this one. So now, I got to do the quick math here, folks. Bear with me. 22 yards to get to a first. And boy, what a dynamic shift. I wonder if they're going to call a timeout here. No, they're not. 3rd and 22. They've got to watch out for the clock here. They don't want to burn a timeout. You might have to. They just got it off. Booth drops back now. A lot of coverage downfield. Throws one high and incomplete. And boy, what a massive momentum shift this was. The Mustangs thought they had a go-ahead touchdown, but a penalty marker marked them way back, and now they got to bring in the punting unit. Boy, momentum shift here, no doubt about it. Tough break for the Mustangs. Fisher Butler to punt it away. And Lackawanna will go back here. To try to receive this punt. Holman to go back here as the return man. Picks it up around the 10. He is walloped. Oh, my. Somebody was ready for special teams, and that was Nahil Johnson. My goodness, he got down there so fast, he might have fair caught that ball. Holy smokes. Well, it's amazing to say this, but with 2:54 to go in the third quarter, we haven't had a score in it yet, which is shocking because there has been a lot of back and forth action here. On the Monroe College Mustangs YouTube channel, Mike McGinnis on the call. Thank you so much for joining us on this Saturday evening edition of Monroe Mustangs College football. And boy, they have quite the opponent they're facing here in Lackawanna College, the Falcons. Handoff, not getting much. Might have got back to the line of scrimmage that time. Both of these teams have become stiffer on the run defense here. And you get the feeling this game is going to come down to a last possession. Why not? It would be very fitting and super exciting for the fans. Fans are very excited here tonight. The home opener, quote unquote, the season stadium debut here of Memorial Field in Mount Vernon, New York. Dropping back now. Looking back, Duren has to go over the top. He'll get about 5 on the play. It'll set up a 3rd and manageable. Maxwell James came up with the catch. Enriquez on there on the stop. So big play here. Mustangs need a stop. It's 3rd and 5 coming up here. Lackawanna pinned back deep here. Ideally, the Mustangs would love to stop them here and get optimal field position on a punt. Duren has some time. Box is collapsing. Throws over the middle. Beautiful pass, a completion, and a first down on a gain of about 21, maybe 22 yards. Oh, poise there with the pocket collapsing by Duren. And finds that man, Maxwell Jones, again. It's a first down for Lackawanna. Gain of 23 on the play. That's a big-time throw and catch there. Kind of a weird bunch set here. delayed kind of move on the handoff. They might get 2 on that play. And look out, somebody on the ground here for the Mustangs. We'll step aside. 59 seconds to go in the third quarter. 20-18, Lackawanna leads it. We'll be back here on the Monroe Mustangs YouTube channel. And welcome back here. Under a minute to go in this third quarter. Lackawanna driving. They're at their own 41. They lead at 20-18 over the Monroe College Mustangs. Mike McGinnis on the call here on the Monroe Mustangs YouTube channel. Thank you so much for joining us on this Saturday evening. Pressure coming over the middle. Pass complete. Boy, Duren has made some big-time throws here. Look out, still in bounds. Fighting for it. I got to tell you, Cross made a great catch. He should get down, though, because, you know, those Mustang defensive backs, they were running for that ball, trying to get a fumble there. Excellent catch by Cross. Good throw by Duren. And they're exactly at the 50-yard line here. Fresh set of downs. And they're going to walk into the fourth quarter with a 20-18 lead. Lackawanna leads Monroe. We'll be back with fourth quarter action. Should be a good one here on the Monroe College Mustangs YouTube channel. We'll be right back.
That's the end of the third quarter with the score Lackawanna 20, Monroe 18.
And welcome back here to Memorial Field in Mount Vernon, New York, the home opener of the stadium for the Mustangs. And the Lackawanna College Falcons driving. Mike McGinnis on the call. Thank you so much for joining us here, wherever you may be joining us from, on this Saturday night edition of NJCAA football, a tour de force matchup here between the Falcons and the Mustangs, and it has not disappointed. Sweep to the right side. That'll be gain of about 5 on the play. Special shout out here to the Monroe College marching band, doing a great job. And the dance and pep squads as well, really holding it down here. Giving great atmosphere to this game. It'll be 2nd and 6, ball at the 44 here of the Mustangs. Duren has made a couple of really good throws here for the Falcons. He'll keep it back to the ground. Sweep to that right side and not much doing. Markel Homan, the ball carrier. Mustangs faced a 13-0 deficit. Then we're trailing 20-5, and they have ripped off 13 points here. There was no scoring in the third quarter, but boy, both teams really had some chances. And third down, you hear that from Seth Cantor on public address in the background. Big stop here needed by the Mustangs. Can they get it? Could be 4-down territory. Falcons don't like to kick the ball very much. Look out, Duren running for his life. Gets the first down, puts his nose ahead, and he gets the first down there. I think Kone on the stop. They're going to give him the first down here. He stuck his head out there, took the hit, and gets a fresh set of downs for the Falcons. Boy, you hear a loud yelling from all the way up here on the play clock from that, I think it was the Lackawanna sideline. My goodness, that guy must have a sore throat. Handoff was to the right side on the sweep. Gain of about 1 on the play. It'll bring up 2nd and 9. Well, you hear him again yelling on the sideline. I can hear him from up here. I'm on the opposite side of the field. Pass made complete. Nice inside move. Oh, what a play. That is an outstanding tackle there. Oh, look out now. There's a pile up on the sideline. You got to get everybody out of there. I got to see who made that tackle for Monroe. The guy was on the ground, draped around the receiver's feet. He did not give up, did not let him get free, and did not allow him to get the first down. Because he would have if he got free of that defensive back. And I think he was keenly aware of it too. Oh, I'm going to say that was Gilder. Well, of course it was Gildersleeve with the stop. That guy is unbelievable on defense. Folks, it's a play like that that's what makes him unbelievable. It is now 3rd and 5. If he doesn't make that tackle, if he gives up on that play, that's a first down and a little more for the receiver. Can they pick him up here? 3rd and 5. Duren has time in the pocket, throws over the middle. Oh, my goodness gracious, it was that close. Oh, my. Almost a pick there by Myson Pollard. Oh, boy, he was close, folks. He was close to getting a pick there. 4th down for the Falcons. Punt unit comes on. Pollard, who's going to go back deep. Hopefully, maybe the football gods can pick him up here with a nice punt return. He was inches away from a pick six. Look out now. Faked on the punt, and they stopped it. Oh, the Mustangs were all over that one. How about that? Logic Hudgens, once again, in the middle of it. Stops the fake on the punt. We said that they don't like to kick the ball here. And I got to tell you, Kevin Pulley Jr. and the squad there on the sideline. Coaching staff was keen to that play for the Mustangs. They're going to get the ball here at the 35 with 11-12 in regulation to go. And, folks, we have all the drama building to this one. 20-18, Lackawanna leads it. It is stunning to say there's been no scoring in the second half. But as you can tell, there's been plenty of excitement here. And Booth, if you're joining us, he has been locked in. He has made some big-time throws. It's been tough to get the run game going, but they're going to go back to it here, and they're going to get a little bit of a chunk. Look out now. That was fumbled ahead there. And let's see, does Lackawanna have it? They do. Oh, my, what a turn of events there. Looked like on that play there that the Mustangs were going to get close to a first down on a healthy run by Barnes, and then it popped out there. rolled ahead, and just like that, Lackawanna has the ball right back here. Tough break for the Mustangs. Let's see how they respond here. This is the ebb and flow of this game, which has been back and forth between these two teams. So right back to work, Duren and the gang here for the Falcons. Has time, goes deep down the right side. The pass, oh, and it's going to be pass interference. Hudgens was there. The flags came out before the ball got there. And that is going to be a PI on that one. "11 minutes in regulation to go. Lackawanna 20, Monroe 18. Oh, how about that? Oh, my, that was not expected. You always just assume when the flags come out like that it's defensive pass interference. Oh, it was PI, all right. Offensive pass interference. So Hudgens, due to his excellent defensive coverage, draws the flags, and boy, is that a momentum shift. Lackawanna backed up now on their own 37. Mustangs defense trying to bail out the offense after the fumble. 1st and 25. Here we go. They'll keep it on the ground. Spin moves, maybe a gain of a couple there. And it looked like Worthy was looking for a flag there. He was pointing at one of the Mustang players. 2nd and long here. Let's see what Duren has here. Trips formation, top of your screen. That's to his right. He's going to keep it on the ground, sweep to the left. And Worthy gets a chunk of that yardage back. He's up to the 50. Somebody is down on the play for the Mustangs. Looks like a leg cramp there. Right with the tackle. 10:06 to go in regulation. Boy, and this has turned into the chess match here between these two teams. 20-18, Lackawanna leads Monroe. We've had no scoring in the second half, but I would not say it has been a snooze fest. I mean, both of these teams have threatened to score, but better defensive plays. And a little bit of the unknown, whether it's turnovers and penalties. Good to see Rashid Frederick get up on his own power there. Lackawanna 20, Monroe 18. Boy, what a tremendous facility this is here. Monroe Mustangs moving in now to Memorial Field here in Mount Vernon. This is state-of-the-art, I must say. Kind of one of these pistol formations here. Duren flush to the right. He has some room. He's actually going to go down the field. The pass and caught. Oh, what a catch and what a throw. Tucker once again with a big catch. Duren with the circus throw. You got to be kidding me. Oh, my goodness gracious. Duren unfurled a howitzer on that one. And Tucker said, yeah, I got it from here. Oh, my goodness. A huge third down conversion. And now in the red zone, the Falcons threaten. Worthy, quarterback keeper, though. Duren takes a big hit there. He's got to be careful. He is stopped around the 8-yard line. I'll tell you, Pollard didn't get cheated on that wallop he gave there to Duren on the left sweep quarterback keeper. Inside 9 minutes to go. But more key here is the Falcons are threatening when it seemed like they were way out of it in terms of field position. Some ridiculous throws made by Duren there. Here's the throw inside and a touchdown, you better believe it. 8-yard pass there to Therese Worthy. Great read by Duren, and Lackawanna has a 26-18 lead. Tough play there for the Mustangs, and you gotta give the Falcons credit. A turnover that they were able to recover on the fumble, and they've converted into a touchdown. This is why they are who they are coming in. Here's the PAT after, and it is good. So 27-18 with 8:35 to go in regulation. We'll step aside here on the Monroe College Mustangs YouTube channel.
Lackawanna leads 27-18. Attention Mustangs fans, looking to get your very own custom Monroe Mustangs apparel? You can find everything you're looking for in the Monroe Mustangs Sideline store. T-shirts, hats, shorts, whatever you want customized to your liking. Check out the Monroe Mustangs Sideline store at monroecollegemustangs.com/shop to get your Mustangs gear today.
And welcome back here to Memorial Field in Mount Vernon, New York. Mike McGinnis on the call here. Boy, the ebbs and flows of a game. It is pretty unbelievable in football. Lackawanna looked like they were going to go into a punt mode there on a 3rd and long, and then an amazing throw by Duren and catch by Tucker leads to the 8-yard score by Worthy. And look at this, big run back here by the Mustangs. Well, he's still going. And the Mustangs now, time against them, 8:24, trailing 27-18. They've got to come up with a scoring strike here. Mustangs thought they had the lead here with a threaded pass down the middle for a touchdown that was called back on a penalty. And they were forced to punt. And on the ensuing possession, they fumbled on a 1st down carry. And Lackawanna eventually converted it into a touchdown. 27-18, the Lackawanna leads it. This has been a tour de force matchup here on the NJCAA side. 2 receivers each side. Look out now, Booth goes to the left. He's got a lot of room, folks. He's going to take off here and get a 1st down. Excellent field vision by Booth that time. You know, they're trying to cover up these very talented receivers here down the field for the Mustangs. We talked about they have about 7 guys with over 110 yards receiving. So, you know, it's kind of like, well, who do you really cover here? And it seems like they'll go with a hot hand and then switch gears and make somebody else a hot hand. Trips formation. Bottom of your screen. That was to Booth's right side. Now a flag. Offensive offside here. So they'll spot it back here at the 41. 7:40 and the time is ticking. Empty backfield, 2 receivers at the top. Trips formation, right side of Booth. That's to the bottom of your screen. Look out, Booth goes right side. It gets the pass over the middle, complete. That's a 1st down and some. Oh, nice catch there. I'll tell you, these Monroe receivers, they have brought their A game today, and that's that young man again, Trevion Thomas. He has been impressive. He picks up, about 19 on that play? I'm just guessing here. It is a 1st down, no question about it. They're going to say 18 officially on that play. Right over the middle, threaded the needle. Again, that trips formation, bottom of your screen, one receiver to the top. Aaliyah in the backfield there. He is going to go to the left side, there, to Booth. And here we go. Booth drops back. Going to go deep down the seam. Thomas, the intended receiver. Nobody home. And it'll be 2nd and 10. Boy, you want to talk about arm strength. No question, Booth, this guy has got he throws a lot of darts, folks. I'll just say that. This guy has got the arm strength and a half. The other side, Duren, no slouch either. That guy has made a couple of really good throws for Lackawanna. 6:45 to go in this one, 2nd and 10. Mustangs trying to get a score here. Whittle this deficit down a little. Booth steps back, throws over the middle, pass complete, near a first down. He might be a little short, though. Thomas with the reception, gain of 9 on the play. And look at this, there was a flag in the backfield there. I didn't even pick that up, my apologies. They're going to say a penalty here on the Mustangs. And that's going to back them up at their own 49. So once again, penalties have really been a killer here so far. On both of these teams, they've both taken some costly penalties. We talked about it coming in. They both average over 94 yards plus worth of penalty yardage a game. So that is nothing new. Oh, look out. Booth was pressured and almost got off a crazy pass there, as St. Cyr couldn't quite corral that in, but Booth got walloped. How he got that through, I have no idea. So this will bring up 3rd and long here for the Mustangs. Pinned back at their own 49. They have to get to the 31 of Lackawanna to get a first down. Looks like there's a timeout called, though. Well, now they're going to reset the clock to 6:01. So not a timeout here. They just need to reset the clock, which they do. And here we go. So they're going to ask for a big-time play from Booth here. He's been up to the task today. Can he do it here? Has some time. Throws it over the middle. Pass. Caught. Thomas, my goodness, what a catch. Oh, my. Trevion Thomas somehow makes the catch. Didn't get his head torn off from his body. That guy came in like a javelin to hit him over the top. Oh, my, what a catch by Thomas. Call it 20 yards on the play, and the Mustangs are driving. What a catch by Thomas. And again, a dart thrown by Booth. Here we go. Fresh set of downs. Throw over the middle and complete. Nice coverage that time. Metazir couldn't quite corral that one in. Had a defender draped on him. We'll call it 2nd and 10 now. Ball is actually at the 18. Actually, check that. My apologies. The 28-yard line. Mason Booth has made some really good throws here, and his receivers have been outstanding. Goes over the middle, and he's going to go to the left now, and he's going to get a first down catch from number 14, Raphael McCoy, who had that ridiculous 65-yard catch and run earlier today. It feels like it was earlier today. Now the night is completely enveloped. I would say in the late afternoon in the second quarter. Feels like this game has had a lot of twists and turns since then. So time is a factor. Just over 5 minutes to go. Mustangs driving in the red zone. Pass deep down the middle, incomplete. They were trying to find Thomas. I don't blame Booth on that one. Thomas has been locked in and then some today. 2nd and 10 to go here. So 2nd and 10 here. Ball is at the 15-yard line. Here we go. Pass sidewinder over the middle, and boy, Booth trying to show his best version of Mahomes on that one. Trying to find Reed in a tight window, couldn't get it done, and it's 3rd and 10 now. Well, the Mustangs, they need a field goal and a touchdown here to tie and possibly take the lead here, so you do have options. You don't have to go for it on 4th down here. They have a kicker they're confident in. Trips formation, I should say. Bottom screen, right side to Booth, 2 up top, empty backfield. Booth looks around, try to throw that one over the middle. It was defended nicely. Defensive line holds that time for Lackawanna, and a field goal try coming up here. So, here's the field goal attempt now for Fisher Butler. We'll call this one a 32-yarder. 4:50 to go in this one. Lackawanna 27, Monroe 18. Kick snap on the way, and it is good. So the Falcons' lead is cut to 6. 4:50 to go. They're going to ask the Monroe defense to come up with a big stop in a hurry here. Mustangs trailing by 6. We'll be back here on the Monroe Mustangs YouTube channel.
Attention Mustang fans looking for the most up-to-the-minute updates on your favorite teams. Visit us online at www.monroecollegemustangs.com. Please follow us on Instagram at Monroe Mustangs, on X at Monroe_Mustangs, and on Facebook by searching for Monroe College Mustangs. Fans, once again, we remind you that there is no re-entry into the stadium and there is no smoking or vaping in the stadium as well. Thank you.
And welcome back here to the Monroe Mustangs YouTube channel. Mike McGinnis on the call. What a good one we have here. Lackawanna 27, Monroe 21 with 4:50 to go. And with time diminishing, Mustangs need a stop here. This is going to go into the end zone for a touchback. And that's actually a decent play there. That was close to the sideline. That goes out of bounds. The Falcons take it up at the 35 there, so I understand why you let that one go rolling around for a bit to see if it actually gets into the end zone. Want to thank you so much for joining us on a most momentous occasion here for the Mustangs moving into their new home here at Memorial Field in Mount Vernon, New York. I got to tell you, what a facility this place is. Has to be seen to be believed. Hopefully, for those listening, you get a chance to come here. You will not be disappointed. As here's the handoff. Worthy on the ground. Look out, lost the ball! Who has it? Do the Mustangs have it? They do. There's a flag, and that usually is a hold. We'll see if this stands up. Oh, my goodness, what a play. Let's see. Oh, my goodness. This is going to be big here, the penalty. What are you going to say? They're going to say they're going to waive off the penalty. It is a penalty against the Falcons, and the Mustangs recover. Oh, my! What a turn of events! They're fired up here at Memorial Field. What a play! My goodness gracious. Well, I said it, right? The Mustangs, the defense has got to come up with something in a hurry. They come up with a fumble recovery, forced fumble, a fumble recovery on the first play. That's pretty good the last time I checked. So we'll see. Now you got to go against this defense of Lackawanna. They're no slouches. Mason Booth, he's had a good game. Now they're going to ask him to have a great game here. Here we go. Handoff coming. Sweep, right side, lot of room, towards the end zone, touchdown! Oh my! What a run by there. We're going to wait for a flag. I want to make sure there's no flag. There is no flag. Charles Alia with the run and the touchdown. My goodness, what a turn of events. We're tied at 27. And you believe this, how big is this extra point? Whoa. Alia with the right sweep. And I get it. I mean, you're setting up for the pass there. The way that Booth has been slinging it around here today. Got a timeout called. Yeah, well, you got to understand here, a timeout on a PAT, but there are point after touchdowns and there are point after touchdowns. This one's a heavyweight one here, folks. What a game, what a turn of events. Monroe chipping away at this deficit that was once 15. They needed a big play from their defense with 4:50 to go after scoring on a field goal. Come up with a forced fumble recovery, a 22-yard right sweep run for Aaliyah. Punches it in the end zone. We are tied at 27, but boy, this is a big time PAT here. Fisher Butler. Here we go, snap, hold, kick on the way. No good, and it's blocked. And oh my, what a play by Lackawanna. Folks, talked about it. PAT, it's big. And right there, a massive stop, only fitting, I think, the way this game has gone, that this is going to go the full 15 rounds. This is going to be a 15-round knockdown, drag-em-out fight. And that's exactly what's going on here. Boy, I'll tell you what. This has been quite the day here. So much fun on this, what was built up as a marquee NJCAA matchup. Folks, it has lived up to the rep and then some. Tied at 27 with 4:35 to go in this one. But the ironic thing is, it's weird how a game goes, right? When the Mustangs were down 20-5, if you told them, well, you'll be tied at 27 with 4:35 to go, they would have signed up for that. So they got to keep that in mind here. This is still anybody's game. No time to hang your head or slouch your shoulders. You got to get on it here. Aaliyah, 22-yard TD run, blocked PAT. We're tied at 27. Fisher Butler. Oh, he's got all that one. Boy, this young man has got the leg here. I want to also say a very special congratulations to the Eastern District champions in a 1-0 double overtime thriller. Talk about the knockdown, drag-em-out fight. That certainly was the case. And when it was all said and done and the dust settled, it was the Monroe College Mustangs men's soccer team carrying away the trophy and a win earlier today. Tell you, excellent job by this Mustangs athletic staff. They have been here well, I'd venture to say probably since 10 o'clock this morning. I might be taking some credit away from them there. And there's a pass complete going against the grain there to Avon Cross, who's quite a receiver in his own right. But there's been some major heavy lifting here by the athletic department today, providing all this tremendous coverage of Monroe College athletics here. That was good for a first down, so it's 1st and 10 on the 35 for Lackawanna. He'll go back to Worthy. He might have a yard, forward progress, maybe 2. So it'll bring up 2nd and 9 here. Enriquez on the stop. We've called his name a couple of times here today. This game has had a little bit of everything. 2nd and 9, pass over the middle, complete. Cross once again, but a great wrap up there. Nice job of shadowing him, and a better tackle by Tony Carter. Remember, Carter had that huge interception on the goal line. And again, I almost said it again here, way back earlier. It was only, a quarter and a half ago. This game has had so many twists and turns, and now a personal foul. Oh, boy, on the Falcons. That just negated that critical catch. And backing them up now after a ill-advised penalty to Lackawanna. Of course, it's been some time here since the Mustangs have defeated the Falcons. And this is anybody's game with under 3.5 to go. 27 all. Now Worthy goes to the left. Looks around, long pass out of bounds. So it'll bring up 3rd and 24 here. So a big stop asked for here by the Monroe defense. Don't count out Durin. This guy has got an arm on him. I'm going to keep my eye on Cross, number 1. He has been deadly. He kind of gets lost in the mix there, and that's by design. Durin has some time. Steps up, flushed out now. He's going to take off. He is going to be taking a hard hit. He is really lucky he didn't lose the football. He should have slid there, got absolutely hammered, and he is lucky that football is still with him there. Oh, that was a scary play for the Falcons. And now they have to punt it away, and the Mustangs will get the ball back here with under 3 minutes to go. I don't think you're going to be doing any fakes here. Directional punt away here, high end over end, way back there, spinning around, trying to make a move, and not getting far was McCoy. So here we go, 2:26 to go in this one. Looking for drama? You found the right place here. On the Monroe College Mustangs YouTube channel, Mike McGinnis on the call. My goodness, thank you so much for joining us. I hope you've been here for all of it. This has been quite the matchup here between the Falcons and the Mustangs. Back and forth. Monroe has not been able to grab the lead. They thought they had it once. A flag negated a touchdown. They weren't able to convert. They get the tying score but can't get the extra point on the last sequence there. So we are hence tied at 27 with 2:26 to go. Ball is at their own 30 now. Booth has had quite the game here for Monroe. He's going to hand it off. Right sweep, and Aaliyah not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. I'll say no gain, I believe, on the play. And here we go. 2nd and 10. That defense has done a good job here for Monroe. They've made the adjustments. Booth slings it to the side there. That's his guy, Thomas, who's let out of bounds there around the 37-yard line. Gain of about 5 on the play. Under 2 minutes to go. They'll actually want to see where they spot this here. They're going to give him 6 on the play. So it's 3rd and 4 coming up here. See what they come up with on a big 3rd down conversion needed by the Mustangs. Booth steps back, has some time, look out. He's going to run, he's not going to get far, and he might have been sacked there. If they give him forward progress, he might have gotten 1 yard. Doesn't matter, it's 4th down coming up. And a punt for the Mustangs, and give Lackawanna credit. They asked their defense to come up with a stop, and they did. 72 seconds left in regulation, tied at 27. I kind of wonder here, Lackawanna, how are they going to play this offensively? Mustangs right in the thick of this one after trailing big early. It was 13-0. Then it went to 20-5. And then the Mustangs finally are able to tie it, but have their point after blocked. So hence they can't get the lead. Here we go. Punt on the way here. And they get it off. That's the main thing. This is a fair catch at the own 31-yard line there by Holman. So 1:05 to go in this one. Tied at 27. They'll start the drive at their own 31-yard line. Both these teams at 6-2. As the Falcons, who defeated Monroe earlier this year, trying to get another W here. They have the ball. Mustangs defense, which has really made some great adjustments, they're going to ask to come up with a big stop here. Tied at 27, dropping back to Ren, throws it over the right side, and it's caught. And they'll gain a couple on that one. Tucker with the catch on that one. Here we go. Duren, there's a flag on the play. Pass is incomplete, but let's see about that flag. Defensive offside and a 1st down now for Lackawanna. Boy, penalties can be a killer here. Both these sides have been victimized at great cost here today. Ball is at the 40-yard line. 2 receivers each side. Here we go. Dropping back now. Duran throws it. Pass complete. Gain of 5 on the play, and he gets out of bounds. Tucker with the catch. 2nd and 5 coming up now. Ball at the 45. I don't know how confident the Falcons are in their kicking game. They've gone for it on 4th and a couple in field goal range, so that remains to be seen. Duren looking around now. Throws one deep down the middle. No one home. This will bring up 3rd and 5 from the 45 of the Falcons with half a minute to go. All right, there's a threshold moment here, folks. 3rd and 5 on the 45, half a minute to go, tied at 27. Duren has some time, flushed. Looks he's going to get the first down and slides down. They're looking for a late hit after the play. Did he give it? Wow, that is a super late flag, folks. And a killer penalty on the Mustangs. Hard to kind of stop on a full dime there like that. I think that was so quick it was hard to determine whether Duren gave himself up in enough time for a defender to stop. And they're going to give him a personal foul. That is a killer. Oh, my goodness. Ball spotted now on the 34-yard line. They would have had the first down, but now you give them an extra 15 yards. 21 seconds to go. Defense can't think about this. They got to get back to work here. 2 receivers each side. Here we go. Duren drops back, goes to the right side. Pass complete out to the 30. Again, I don't know how confident they are in their kicking game. We're going to have to find that out. Well, looks like we are going to find out. From this distance, it's a 47-yard field goal. Check that 46. They spot him at the 29. Second, what would you say? About, I'll say 2nd and 5 here. Duren looks around, has time, deep down the right side. Not there, just out of the reach. And a one-handed circus grab attempt there by Tucker. Boy, I'll tell you, Duren had a lot of time there. And he got a lot under that ball. He zipped that thing down the right side. Tucker couldn't quite get there. He was about a half a step off. It's going to be 3rd and about 5 here. 9 seconds to go. They're going to go for it in the end zone. I think so. Duren, no, he's going to go outside here. Pass incomplete. It's going to bring up 4th down. 3 seconds left. All right, are you going for a field goal? Looks like they are, and it's going to be 47 yards. Here we go. Passerk. They're having a big ask for him here. He's got a kick from long distance. 46 yards officially. Passerk steps up now. Trying to angle it. This is for the lead and the win. Oh, look out. Bad snap. Ball on the carpet. Who has it? Mustangs have it. Oh, but they're not going to get to the end zone. My goodness gracious. I almost thought there Gildersleeve. Of course it would be Gildersleeve. Folks, I'm telling you, if he had just another stride, he would have taken that back to the house for a touchdown. Or was that Logic Hudgens? Well, either way, we're going to overtime. Of course, there can't be a determination here in regulation. That's how this game has gone, folks. This has been the ebb and flow and the seesaw battle. Nobody's flinching. This is a tour de force battle between these two teams. You better believe it. Tied at 27. Now we have the coin toss, and, well, I got the hard education on this a couple weeks ago. Let me give you the overtime rules because it's not what you think. It's you start at the 25, and then you can go for either a point after or the 2-point conversion. If it goes to a second overtime, you get it at the 25, and you have to go for a 2-point conversion. You cannot kick an extra point. If it goes to a third overtime, it's 2-point conversions. I know. So we'll go through this again. And we'll see where this game leads us. Now we got to get the We got to get this coin toss here. So now they're going to, I don't know if the coaches or the players are going to come out for this field goal toss. They might be going over the rules so everybody can be up to date here. There have been some rule changes to this overtime. So right now, we'll go through this again. Let's give everybody a recap here. We're going to overtime between Lackawanna and Monroe. Mike McGinnis on the call here on the Monroe College YouTube channel. This has been the game that it was hyped up to be and then some. So many twists and turns in it. So here is how overtime goes. Each side will get a possession. They start at their 25-yard line of the opponent. On the first exchange, you can go for the point after, or you could go for two. In the second sequence, if it goes to 2 overtimes, no more point after kick, you have to go for 2. If it goes to a third overtime, it's a sudden death 2-point conversion. And the score would just be, let's say they go to a third overtime and one side scores and the other one doesn't. Well, the game would end 29-27 to the victor. So right now, each side will get a shot at it from their own 25. They can either kick an extra point or they can go for 2. And they do have to coin toss on every single round of overtime. So that is going to be another thing to this too. So I know that is way too many rules to follow as far as I'm concerned, but hey, I'm not the guy making this call here. I'm just relaying the bad news. So I know. I feel like we need a chalkboard to put up on the camera here to explain all these rules, but, well, you know, this is how it goes, and that's how it'll be, and okay, here's the coin toss. So they win the coin toss and defer. They'll have it second there. Whoever won it, I don't know who won it, though. Well, we'll find out when the offense comes on the field. Somebody won and deferred the coin toss. Very interesting. Now, wind isn't a factor here, so that's not going to really determine which side of the field you want to play this from. I think they're going to go towards the left camera here, the way everybody's shifting over. Monroe will put the defense out first on the field here. It'll be 1st and 10 for Lackawanna on the 25-yard line, round 1 of overtime. So, here come the Falcons onto the field. Duren back to work here. Hamas Duren has been impressive. He has made some big-time throws here. Here we go. Duren, hand it off. Look out, Worthy. Through the second line of defense there. Will pick up a first down and a healthy run. Gain of about 12 or 13 on the play. Lackawanna with the first down here. They can pick up another one at the 2-yard line. Here we go. Handoff now, Worthy. couldn't find some room, then fights back inside for a couple.
Moving the carry. Stopped by Carter and Enriquez.
Enriquez, of course, right in the thick of it there with the stop. Carter in there as well. Carter's had a big day. So, 2nd and about 6 on the play. Round 1 of overtime. Lackawanna driving here. Tied at 27. Duren, delayed handoff. Goes to the left side. Kind of stood still for a minute. He is going to get stopped around the 5, maybe 6 yard line. Gain of about 2 on the play. 3rd down and 4. So the first down marker is at the 2 yard line here. Round 1 of overtime, tied at 27 between Lackawanna and Monroe. Mustangs trying to come up with a stop and a field goal opportunity, presumably, for the Falcons. Duren looks around, goes left, pass deflected, incomplete. And I have to tell you, a break there for Monroe, but it was partially deflected on the over-the-top throw there. Darian Lewis got a hand on it. And really, Worthy peeked upfield, was looking to see where he was. Couldn't corral it in. A big break there for the Mustangs. Here comes the field goal attempt. I'll say this is about 22 yards this time by Passerk. 22 yards for the lead. Duren the hold, the snap, the kick on the way. And it is good. So Lackawanna takes the 30-27 lead here. And now the Mustangs will go to work on offense with a chance to tie or take the win. So Booth and company back to work here. They'll start on their own 25. Booth back to work. Boy, I tell you, Mason Booth has had some kind of game, folks. He's had some outstanding efforts by his receivers. He's going empty backfield here. Trips formation, top of your screen to his right side. Here we go. Booth slings it left side, pass complete. That'll be a first down. Nice catch there and fancy footwork. First down, they'll give them the 10 yards. So they can pick up another first down at the 5-yard line. Booth will hand it off here. Sweep to the left side. Inside the 5. Aaliyah right there. My goodness. Monroe knocking on the doorstep here, folks. It's 1st and goal on the 5. It's been quite a while since this Mustangs team has gotten the W here on Lackawanna. Here we go. 1st and goal at the 5. Here we go. Handoff, sweep left. Not much room. Aaliyah is going to get swallowed up. Loss of 3. 2nd and goal coming up here. Round 1 of overtime. Lackawanna 30. Monroe 27. Booth with Aaliyah flanked to his right, 2 receivers top side. What a battle it's been between these 2 teams. Booth drops back now. Goes to the right side, out to the corner. Led for Thomas too far. 3rd and goal coming up here. And you have to start taking this into account now. 25-yard field goal from this distance. Two receivers up top, 2 at the bottom. Can Booth come up with the rabbit out of his hat here on this one? We'll see. Here we go. Booth looks back, right side, out route there to incomplete. It was intended there for McCoy. Now you got to go for the tying field goal. 25 yards here. Fisher, Butler to tie for the Mustangs. Officially a 25-yarder for Fisher Butler. Timeout going to be called here by the Mustangs. 30-27, Lackawanna in front here. Round 1 of overtime. Mustangs trying to tie the game here. And this is all about strategy now. What a dandy of a game we've had here so far. Mike McGinnis on the call here for the Monroe Mustangs YouTube channel. This is the game where nobody wants to yield. We knew these were 2 powerhouse programs coming in. Boy, they have lived up to that advanced billing. I'm here to tell you. All right, here we go. Fisher Butler for the tie from 25 yards. Snap, kick down, on the way, end over end. It's good. And we are going to round 2 of the overtime. We'll take a brief timeout here on the Monroe Mustangs YouTube channel.
This guy's holding this sandwich out there. He's going to have to put it in the oven to work. At the rate we're going over here.
Okay, so what happened now? This is second overtime?
So, in this one, if they score a touchdown, they have to go for 2. No point after. We went through this at pace 2 weeks, so I had no idea what was going on. And then if it goes to a third one, it's just 2-point conversions until somebody wins.
Okay.
Here we go. Welcome back.
We are starting round 2 of the overtimes. It's mandatory 2-point conversion, folks. So no PATs, tied at 30. Monroe gets the ball here. And right back to work is Booth. These teams have just been battling back and forth. Look out, Aaliyah. Had a nice hole over the middle. He gains about 4. They sealed that up pretty quick. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Graham on the stop on that one. Second and 4 coming up here. Excuse me, 2nd and 6. Here's the handoff again. Left sweep. Not much room. It'll bring up a 3rd and about 5 here. Gain of 1 on the play. An empty backfield, trips formation. Right of Booth there, top of your screen, 2 to the left side. Booth drops back now, throws one deep down the left side. Touchdown! Monroe! Oh, what a catch! Oh, my goodness! Jamel Stubbs reached out, sold out, got the touchdown. Booth throws a dart, and now it's 2-point conversion time. The first lead of this game for Monroe comes in the second overtime. Now they have to go for 2. There is no point after. So what do you do here on 2-point conversions? All right, they're going to stop it here. Monroe's going to call a timeout here for the 2-point conversion. Stubbs with the great grab in the left corner of the end zone on a dart there by Booth. Micah Booth has had some kind of game here, folks. Look at, oh boy, Stubbs is fired up. The fans are going wild. Pandemonium here. And they have to go for 2 here. There's no point after. So now, Booth will get the personnel out there, and they'll go for 2. They're still trying to get personnel out there. The clock is winding up here, so they got to get set in a hurry. Booth will hand it off. No, he fakes it, throws it over the middle, incomplete. And a flag on the play. Might be pass interference. We'll see. I think that's what they're calling here. Ball will be spotted at the 1. Retry on the 2-pointer. Half the distance. And they have to go for 2 here to give everybody an update on the rules. Booth under center. You're going to go for the sneak. He's going to try. I don't know if he got there. We'll see. He's short. So no good on the 2-point conversion. They try to trick him there. And now Lackawanna can go for the win here if they can score a touchdown. 36-30. Monroe, and 1st and 10 coming up on the Mustangs 25 by the Falcons. And you still get the feeling this is long. I hate to say it, it's long from being decided. This game has been a heavyweight bout to the full tilt. No question about it. So the Falcons offense trudges back on the field here. What ace does Duren have up his sleeve? We'll find out. He is going to let Worthy hand it off here. You got to wonder, Worthy, with the carry load he has and the length of this game, how much juice does he have left in the engine? Gain of 2 on the play. It's 2nd and 8. And it's 4-down territory. Let's face that. There's no settle for a field goal here. You got to go for it. Here we go. Duren Down the middle, throws it. Great catch made there. Around the 11-yard line, and a flag after the play might have been targeting. So a catch for a first down, and then some. P.D. Tucker on the grab. And it indeed will be a half the distance after the catch. And Lackawanna set up here to tie it. They're in prime position. But they have to go for 2, even if they tie the game, folks. That is a key element to all of this. First and goal. Here they go with that pistol formation. Durant goes the outside pass, complete. Touchdown. We're tied at 36. Now Lackawanna has to go for 2. Now a timeout call by Lackawanna before this most important 2-point conversion. No point after allowed here. It's 2-point conversion only. And the Monroe defense is going to be asked once again to come up with a big stop. Here we go. What do the Falcons have up their sleeve on this 2-point conversion for a win? We're going to find out here. We're going for a spread look, trips formation, top of your screen right side. Duran. He's going to try to take it himself. He'll get there, and the Falcons win it 38-36. A big win for Lackawanna. They were pushed all day by the Mustangs. What a game we had here tonight at Memorial Field. That'll be long remembered. This game lived up to all the hype. Unfortunately for the Mustangs, they couldn't get the win. And the final score, 38-36. Lackawanna wins it in double overtime. For Mike McGinnis, everybody here on the Monroe Mustangs YouTube channel, thank you so much for joining us. Have a good night, everybody.
And the Mustangs are back here in Mount Vernon next Saturday, November 11th, when we host Snow College for the first time ever. It's the Mustangs versus the Badgers on Saturday, November 11th at 1 o'clock. We hope to see you all right here next week. On behalf of Monroe College, the Department of Athletics, and the Monroe football team, we thank you for attending today's game. Please arrive home safely and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Good night.
Well, gentlemen, thank you so much for all your help up here, okay? Have a good night. Get home safely, okay? Take care.